log in. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
How is Neon? Are you? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
And call themselves the Starboard. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't... All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Oh, sorry.
Let's talk.
I was just doing some
You have
math.
time.
Trade the gaps with you.
Talk to me.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some...
This space is a memorial to those lost during the
Are you working toward that next techno?
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
Bright minds of the future. Apply today. The nearest
Line of equipment and accessories.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, and hopefully I have some answers. Good. Best not keep imaging. Oh, guess we're done here.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. The sooner you sit down, the sooner we can get this over with.
April, I finished that research you needed done. Everything's right.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on, but I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for... including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
save it for someone. It's taking so long.
Hi. Hi there. Welcome.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead. Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security as... Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. That's what I'm hoping. I hear you. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition, dying to get up that food. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done.
I get no complaints.
Critical adaptation for unique starship models is expert. We have everything you need for us.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? A decent excuse, but not the answer I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted.
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep her. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all... Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions?
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to... I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done,
It should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate.
What is it?
If you are free soon, could we talk? Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers... Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being... If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also... Did they make these things? Have they appropriate? You are right. And we will need to be on our guard from now on. We should return to our search then.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home. Here.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Security's got time to trace it.
You can see another version of the crime rating of only 16%. Your safety is...
Scram, I'm on duty.
What time?
You're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for...
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind... Good. This one should be... Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security.
Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files. Now, get going.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Welcome to Aquila.
Oh, I don't know if...
Problem?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range. Why don't we just close it down? It's lovely.
Want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
If you need help, Miss Lance is just down. You lost?
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Excellent. I'll let Ularu know that... Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security key. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hand. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen,
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage.
I'm happy you come by our showroom today. On behalf of Strout Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as we use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage. You can configure your desired... I'm glad you enjoy. Feel free to have a look. He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, when I was applying for my position here, I wasn't certain that leaving Ryujin. It was Issa herself that approved my application. She's truly a remarkable... If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about that.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here.
This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right? So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis? has to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Just take your junk, load it back to your ship, and get the hell out of here.
There were so many facilities.
These goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem.
All over the subsystems.
No loitering. Now move it. I don't think there's a shift change going on right now. You looking for something? Time to get back to work then.
Can't you see him? You got a problem?
Not interested.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Got my eye on you. Haven't seen you around before. Need help? That is a pretty huge favor, especially coming from... I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. Maybe I can make an You really don't have anything better to do. All right, take it, but you better be quick.
got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Another day, another shift.
Hey there. Got that key card? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astra Lounge without...
The assignment is pretty easy.
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had, finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about... I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astra Lounge distract you too much.
used to be an action.
Stick Albert, the Settle Systems premier financial institution.
Record 0.8 seconds.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. True, but Lucas Drexler has proven himself capable. We believe with our guide. I admit, I am aware of this trend. We are willing to collaborate in hopes of helping Infinity make the leap beyond Ryujin, but there are no guarantees. A surprising conversation. And one up. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the... Thank you for that.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been... It is a little excessive, even compared to their competitors. I won't say it doesn't make me nervous. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
You didn't hear this from me. Those
Hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
got a Laredo gun.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profit. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the server. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Board is clear. We're docked.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC
By all
military
means.
command. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Good to see you. You won't find a better offer.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You'll be on your way. You're good to go. All clear. Land at Hopetown.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Pardon? Keep an eye on your valuables.
Where have they gone?
Cowards.
Keep your nose clean. Last
Goods has a full line.
Hey there. Got an update?
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news. As for your performance, there is that bit of trouble to account for along the way. Believe me, I tried to stick up for you, but Lyndon's a real stickler for the... Now, on to the next. Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Lyndon. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Trident Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
And we're locked in.
Excuse me.
To Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
Hello there.
Trident. Where you can travel.
Welcome to Trident.
Much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
No offense, but you belong here.
After winning the second Grand Nova Award for... What are you? You. Philippe didn't say I should be expecting some. This is the very heart of Trident. I find your apology... well, I suppose since you're here, it's here that I... well, create... Oh yes, I am. I am... If you have any other questions... Back to crafting the future.
Behave yourself.
It is an honor to be part of something so... And what have we here? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most... I envy you. Stepping in here... Why, of course it is. And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem. Back to work.
Do you mind? I prefer my personal space be free of, well, you.
Hello?
Sure you're in the right place?
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
How quickly can you get that done?
Do you have business here? Welcome to Trident Luxury Line. If you have any questions about our now. Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. It's a Trident best in class. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas. It more than makes a cruise on a trap. Certainly. Goodbye.
Got our eyes on you.
What's new?
So, I hear you've been making yourself ready. Well, you're doing a great job with Straight Beat. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Knocks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Can I help you? Name an appointment. That's neither your name or appointment. If you're expected, I need that information before allowing you. So again...
She's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down as confirmed. Ularu's in a meeting with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now if you want to wait right here.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This news to Alexis at our next meeting.
you're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need... Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new... He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just...
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got...
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Can never quite place the smell of Sidonia. The ozone and metal and...
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
No ex-condos are anything special, but plenty of people.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how he stayed? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'd like to help, but... You do that. So, you ready to pay up? It's either that or my side job offer still... You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its... I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross mine. If you take her out and bring me her gun...
And just like that, we are off to kill someone? So be it.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just... Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, just remember...
That's about enough. State your business or I hope that's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'm looking for a lot of people. And oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one... If you think I'm answering any... Haha! Simon will never stop. The man... Perhaps. But just how do you propose? He wants the very thing that protects my life. He knows I would never... Alright. You can have Ember. You have my word, you won't be hardened.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see.
Hope nothing.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Eh. Speaking of... You're damn right. I have information. It's my belief. It's steep, yeah.
At least you're being open.
For this little... I like the way you think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side. As you may. I've heard there's a... If you...
And just like that.
Malai's ship. Just remember...
That's about enough. State your business or that's more like it. Oh yeah? So... Haha! Simon... I'm impressed Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of that. He knows I'd never part with her. Ah, the first time Ember and I met. Oh, she saved my... In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire. We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to pull. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made them. Oh, I suppose you have a point. I already have enough tar. You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't... Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For one. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan. I don't do smoke, so it's time to leave.
I have things for you.
You might want this.
Jump complete.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Got it. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Watch out for the robots.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or... So you got a taste of her deception before you finished the job. Just imagine knowing a creature like that was after your head. I haven't slept well in weeks. We loved each other. For a time. But when you're in our line of work, relationships become the best weapon to hold against you. I betrayed her, and her brother paid the...
So this was very personal. It all makes a bit more sense.
Let's hope it's finally possible. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for... You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Let's hope you're right. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually one of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Another long day.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
You don't want to pick a fight.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, decipher. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
My career will be over if this deal falls. Ryujin certainly spared no expense on it.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked info. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your... We don't deal in trust here. Think more. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
Good. No one can know. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of yours, any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
If you need to make an appointment with Miss Chen,
If you're wondering what that smell
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame... Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding audition. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation, what with the disciples and all. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over there.
This is Neon's premier social club.
This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider... Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. A break in Neon. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Not buying it. You know how many times I've heard that line? Now pay up. I don't have a... While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the... It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's...
I believe this Camden Cho might consider it a problem, but it is your decision.
I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and the program will take... Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take... It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good... Here's the slate.
That side's... That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
again.
We are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Meet your death. I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat. cannot just break it open.
You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. I'm starting to think you're trying to get... Well, if you... Why don't you just hold on?
Yes, you need me to not have all the fun. I hope this is worth the effort.
Security. Nice try, but the building is off limit. Well, if you say... maybe I'm just being... Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Lethal force authorized! Take him down! Take cover! Now! Flies the target!
If you know what's good for you! You're not authorized to be here. Nice try, but the building is off. Well, if you... maybe... Look. security. Nice try, but the building... I'll be the... I'm starting to think you're...
Don't be stupid. Stop, now! Stop! Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Nice try, but the building is off. Well... I'm the one asking. Don't get bent out of shape. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another...
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern.
Stop running! Stop! In the name of the law!
You're making things harder for yourself.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Stop!
You take care of the right people, they take care of you. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. Computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. Interesting stuff. Good thing I'm well paid. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual,
I've been waiting here for ages. Don't cause any trouble.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. Possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discern...
The company's future might be riding on this deal.
This deal could be huge.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my text too much. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my calendar. Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a... I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say... Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might... Good luck finding Imogene.
What is it?
Gala at the new
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us all? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need... We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. Good, because without it, this adds a... Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any... Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm. She knows the consequences of betrayal. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough... I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Region CEO is no joke.
cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to the...
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we can... No. We can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blind. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something. And what mutual benefit would that... Around here, I already... Ah, but I have... And I'm sure you know the trouble you'd be in if you... Enough. Your attempt to persuade me... If you want to visit the Syndicate with my bless... Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better. Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms... Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that, I'll just say, be prepared.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots. I'm a little busy right now.
Hope you're a paying customer. You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting... I've got one rule for you in there. Third floor is off limits. That's what I like. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight in. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The heck was that?
Pressure's on! Sure, shaking down shop owners is all good. What the hell were you thinking?
Did it ever occur to you that someone could be sending them in deliberately to spy? You know, there are those who wish to bring us down through subterfuge, so just how do you propose we deal with that?
You don't think we can handle it? Do you really want to bring that kind of heat to our organization?
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor. We may have had a few dealings in the past. Now beat it if I catch you trying anything. No, back off. I'm watching you. You try anything, you're dead.
You try anything, you're dead.
No funny business.
And Joss, where do you think you're going? You must be crazy, thinking I'd be... Not here, you don't. Unless you've got a death. Now get out of my face. I haven't been a fan of strangers since...
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see? Keep it moving.
Ranger? What's up? Yeah.
Not sure if those fruit sellers...
What are you standing around for? Don't you have a slate to procure? Next time, don't... bother me unless it's important. Should any misfortune befall Kumiho while trying to get that slate, I won't be disappointed. Are we done?
figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was... but... expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the act? That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every leak... That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. Can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high. You really are naive when it comes. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up and... So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. It's your choice.
Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be employee of the... I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain... And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Back off. This means
Hello.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Ah, Ryujin's latest returns. I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial. It's been a pleasure. And tell Dalton I'll expect he'll send me any updates on this little situation of his, should it have any effect.
What?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
The time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here with your
Premium products, so you can take relief.
Quit staring. Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later. Well, look who's... So tell me... Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. Ularu will want her head when she finds out. Of course she did. Imogene knows better than to make an accusation like that without... I can't wait to see how this unfolds. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. Once you hand that evidence to Dalton, he's gonna scrutinize the hell out of it. And if he's smart, I'll be the first person he calls. Between the two of us, we'll suss out the truth one way or another.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Is there something I can help? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. Dalton, you obviously... That would only be the case if your accusation held any... I don't need to impress anyone here. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time. I guess you do have the advantage here. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. The only traitor to speak of here is Masako. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about... So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making... With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? Well, it seems we're at an impasse now. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure... We'll see about...
You're back. So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full...
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity L. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unlikely. The team has a proven track record with us in the past. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can... And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safe... The station is called CM Station RC1. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it. Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment.
is it like? not to leave anything useful behind. Not exactly the lap of luxury, is it? See what I'm... What have you got? All right, then.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Wait, you. have anything of value?
investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits. It was wholly unnecessary to do this. Poor miners.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Is something amiss? I am happy to help. So, yes. Goodbye. Did you need some? Did you need me to? Very good.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
We're locking into orbit now. Nice jump. Right on target.
Nice clean dock there.
I can never recall I'm here, and I hope that I never do.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Well, if it ain't our newest ranger, good to see you again.
Having a good one?
Something to report?
You know, I went to chef school.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let you leave.
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. Well, we're really not that kind of a hospital, and don't usually deal with walk. Take care.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. On the bright side, right?
Can't wait till I can rotate out of here.
Evening, ma'am. This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. Not my problem. Okay. I might be able to make it. Yeah, I hope so. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
This damn contract will be the death of me. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. Heh, checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want? Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth... Yes, and if they can't handle that answer, I wish that... Now, anything else? Good. I specialize in neurosurgery, not chemistry. It's absurd you'd expect us to handle something like this in a medical lab. It's on the table. Anything else? Good. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey there.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves. Nurse supervisor, dear. I'm the one who takes care. The more I can look after. Stay healthy.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
dull moment.
I'm afraid I lack the time for purely social. Unless this is about the clinical trials I scheduled for later in the year, you may wish to speak to someone else. There's simply too much to do to allow me to... I'm here for research, not treatment. If that's what you're looking for, you'll need to speak to someone else.
There's such a mountain of work, I could really use a hand. I look like I work here, right? We don't usually take walk-ins, but all right. How are you even on your feet? Okay, I can have this stitched up in short order. All right, this probably... Right as rain. See you later.
I really hope someone comes to take a look at me.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Please hold your current speed and heading. While we scan you for contraband.
Hi, how you doing? You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
I look like I work here. I've got a light patient. Wow, you're in pretty bad. Okay, I can have... All right. Okay. See you later.
I'm probably fine.
Professional. Mobilizing. Undocking complete.
Always on green. Successful.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
How may I be of service? By all means.
Was there? Good to see you. Certainly. If there's anything I can do... Certainly.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your...
It's a little surprising,
May I
isn't it?
be of service?
Out
You
here
won't find a better...
You see space, but it's just so quiet.
there's anything I can do, you won't find a better.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Move along.
Don't cause any trouble.
If you have the Rothesite, speak to...
Is that my beautiful ship? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothesite. Were there any survivors? Seeking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there. Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what... So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothesite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's good to see you again.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need, for now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole.
I can understand the need for deception, but does come at quite a cost.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity LT. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security. We discovered a mole within the company who
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
And the public often gets what it wants.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
I could really be confident this
Are you sure you're okay?
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself.
Double check those measurements are right.
Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they've not been completely
Here's my lucky
outlawed.
candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards. Provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
This has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the
Someone up is probably working on it. The crown jewel is the neuroamp division, obviously. Ah, so that's why.
Designed is absolutely brilliant.
quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? One minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it... Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Does Mrs. Cholera know you're wandering around up here? I've got my eye on you.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Good, you're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, we're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But Project Dominion needs... I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract... In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
This could be the most important.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Keep out of...
Will we be... I have things I wish to discuss with you. Can we speak for a moment? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well. I think none of us were expecting what we have found. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. By a group, Thank you. That discussing these things is challenging for me. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good. Ah, hello. I have never been one to... Until next time.